Blows the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Now, I'm inclined to agree. Calafiori. Showing good feet. Rice. And here's Eze. And he shoots! It's their first effort on goal.
Such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Saka. Oh, easy pickings there. Goodmanson. Ampadu. Goodmanson. Moved on forwards. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he thumps it clear. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. A throw. James. Ampadu. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, he's found support out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Tries to get it clear. Goodmanson. Burnau. That's been drilled forward.
Calvert-Lewin really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gabriel. Merino. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. It's Timber. Oh, that's neat. Eze. Timber. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Played out to the right. Shapes to shoot! Just fizzes past the post. Bogle. James. Tanaka. Goodmanson. Gnonto. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. Aronson. And he's heaved it away. Bogle. Ampadu. Tanaka.
Aronson really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Saliba. Oh, can he get onto this? Eze. Timber. Rice. Eze. Merino. And here's Jesus. Goodmanson. Bornau. Ampadu. Bornau goes forward. Aronson have it back and can go again. And here's Jesus. Decent chance! Looking to break at pace. That's a good run down the left. A chance to play it in. He's found some space. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Saka. That is lovely. Timber. And here's Saka. Rice. James getting this one clear. Saka. Saka!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's there to clear it. Tidy. Cross goes in there. Clears it away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Out to the left it goes. Gabriel. Rice. Eze. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. Calafiori is going to run down the left wing. Now here's the deliverance. A mighty effort! Goal! Arsenal!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Gnonto. Goodmanson. Aim forwards. That's Aronson. Aronson. Looking for a decent ball in. He's dealt with that well. Eze. Now it's Saka. And it's Timber. Great ball if he can get there. Merino. Martinelli. Saka. Spread out to the left. Now the cross. Punched away. Good play on the left-hand side here. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Eze. Shot a goal! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bogle. Burnau. Ampadu. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Calvert-Lewin. And there's his chance to lead the counter. James. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Mikel Merino is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel. Rice. Martinelli. Bogle. Bogle, gently done. Ampadu. James. Oh, some tackle that. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Burnau. Knocks it out wide. Now who's going to be first to this? Ampadu. Mikel Merino. Some resolute defending there. Chance here to counter. That looks a good ball through. Martinelli. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? And here's Jesus. Jesus has a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Tanaka. Aronson. Goodmanson. Ampadu. That is good strength. Now it's James, and it's Bogle. And here's Calvert-Lewin, and a chance! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Martinelli is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Really well manoeuvred. He's going to be disappointed with that. And they can counter here. Eze. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's clever. Now that's well seen too.
Merino really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Calmly anticipates. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Over to the left. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gnonto. Driven forward. Deftly away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Tanaka. Left it upfield. Oh, red. Nice interception. And it's played forward. Saka. Eze. Gnonto. Gnonto. He's making a real surge on the left. And that was very necessary. Aronson. James. Ampadu. Tanaka. Might be danger here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Saka. And here's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Great work on the overlap. Defending, and he has been fouled there. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's James, and it's Bogle. That's very neat. Nyonto. Rice wins the duel this time. Saliba forwards and with intent. Merino. Calafiori aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Tanaka moved on forwards, and it's played forward. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's a nicely weighted pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. In comes the corner. And it's been taken short. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Bogle, oh, there's a probing ball. Gabriel, aim forwards. Saka. Eze, out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Timber takes aim and crosses.
Those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gonna beg him.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Eze, and here's Jesus, Martinelli. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Goodmanson. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Aim forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Bogle gently done. Aronson head out towards the right wing. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Aronson. Bogle. James. James. Ampadu. Now then, the ball's come loose. So what can they make of this? For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Moved on forwards. Gabriel gets it away. And it's played forward. And it's Eze. Saka. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. Played out to the right. It's a threatening ball. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Bogle is there and he can get that clear. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Martinelli. Bogle cuts out the pass. He's in plenty of space here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Rice plays it short. And he's there to clear it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tanaka shifted upfield. Yonto. And he's picked it up out wide. So who's he picking out? Oh, such a clever touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's made its way to him. Saka. And here's Jesus. Now it's Saka. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Merino. Timber. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Merino. That'll be a throw. Saka, and that's aimed into the middle. It's really well cleared. Gabriel. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's hoisted clear. Ampadu gets rid without sophistication. Timber. Saka. Time to deliver. Oh, that's nice. And that's a good chance for a shot! Merino. Saka. Saka made out towards the right wing. That's good play. Now it's Saka. And the finish! Yonto. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. That's Aronson. He has found the way through. And it's Bogle. Looks across and plays it in. Moved on forwards. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Tanaka. Yonto. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Into the channel. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Goodmanson. Calvert-Lewin! Aimed in towards the centre. Rice do have a chance to counter here. Martinelli, gently done. Always onto this. He's in a good position here. Saka. And it's Timber. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He is just caressing the ball. Merino caresses it through, gets it away. Get a throw in. Martinelli finds himself offside. Goodmanson. Merino. Martinelli. Merino. Saka looking understandably energised after his goal. And here's Eze. Looking here to chip it through. And he's there to clear it. Out to the right. Eze. Great chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bogle aim forwards. Aronson. Tanaka, gently done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. James. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Aronson. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tanaka moves short. Looking for a decent ball in. Deep cross. A header! Martinelli. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori shifted upfield. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Calvert-Lewin. He's got away. Calvert-Lewin. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Goodmanson. Burnau moved on forwards. Saliba makes the interception. Saka. Timber. Rice. Aronson. Ampadu head out towards the right wing. Bogle. Burnau. Aronson looks to get on the end of this. I was just lacking in accuracy. Saka. And here's Eze, laid out to the right. It's Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Merino. Timber. Saka is fouled.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And he's going direct. Oh, special! That is a special goal! About as smooth as it gets. And they've got their lead back. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Arsenal take the lead. Tanaka. And it's Aronson. James. Aronson. That has been cut short. Gabriel Jesus. Been slipped through. That's going to go a long way. Throw it. Oh, terrible pass. Burnau, he's gone direct here. Saliba, aim forwards. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Yonto. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin laid out to the left flank. Saliba can get it clear. And the keeper beats it away. Eze forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear. Saka short changes him with that pass. Yonto. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Yonto is looking up for options on the left. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Oh, good spread. Martinelli! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Merino. And here's Jesus. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lucas Perry sends that a long way. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus. Timber picks it up now. There are a few waiting for it. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And now the breakaway. Nice control. Gabriel Jesus. Is there any support? He might not need it. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mikel Merino. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Ampadu. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, perfectly measured that. Referee has just said play on. Saliba. Mikel Merino, gently down. Rice moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mikel Merino cuts it out. Mikel Merino forwards and with intent. And here's Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
James. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Saka. Chance to shoot! Bogle. James. Aronson. Gnonto. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Timber providing an outlet on that flank. Can he deliver? Rice with the short one. It's Timber. Tanaka, too strong for his opponent there. Gnonto. Can he latch on to this? A chance to play it in. Now this could be a chance to shoot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Does really well to win the ball there. Tanaka. Gnonto. He's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Ampadu. And that is out of play. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. Calafiori. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ampadu. Tanaka. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Timber wins the duel this time. Saka. Oh, sweet feet. He's hit it first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
They've played it short. It's Timber. And here's Marino. He's in here. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Eze! Eze! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Now reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Timber. Merino. Calafiori. And the counter is on. Goodmanson. Gnonto. Aronson. Ampadu. He's on it, can he get away? Aronson! Oh, that was no routine save.
Aronson actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bogle, probing pass. Gabriel can get it clear. Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. Calafiori aimed forwards. Nicely intercepted. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Gnonto. Goodmanson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka has it out wide and in space. Gnonto. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. And that's aimed into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Merino. Up towards the front line. Goodmanson. Aronson. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice, gently done. Tanaka. Brunau. Calafiori. And it's played forward. And it's Timber. Saka. Timber. Timber carries the ball down the right, then into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Merino, played out wide. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
He just needed to be quicker then. His defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Saliba cuts out the pass. Timber. Here's Eze, out to the right, it's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, they could break here. Saka. Rice. And here's Jesus. Merino. Mikel Merino, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Calafiori, who's set up one goal so far. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. Now this could be a chance. Back in once more. Clears it away. Goodmanson. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Merino. Moved on forwards. Saka is onto it in a flash. Tanaka. Bogle. James. Nice touch. And it's quite a run he's making here. Subtlety about that challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Eze. And it's Timber. Very nicely done. Rice. Played into the middle. Ditch defending, but that'll do. Played it again. They can't read. And here's Martinelli. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Gets it away. He can get that clear. Merino. Timber. Saka. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Calvert-Lewin, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Yonto. And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
James goes to finish! It's off target and by quite a way. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Saliba. Gabriel Jesus. Spread out to the left. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Martinelli. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Ampadu. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Timber. Rice, aim forwards. Martinelli. This looks promising. And he's lost his man. It's Gabriel Jesus! Gets good distance on it. Rice. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Gnonto. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Aronson. He's cut it out. Merino. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. Aronson. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Saliba gets it clear. Goodmanson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And that has been cleared. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. And here's Jesus. And here's Saka. Martinelli! A real chance and a real let-off. Now, Tanaka, Goodmanson. Oh, this looks sharp. Saka. It's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Tries a deft little ball. That's a simple one for the keeper. And the first 45 minutes are up. Are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And we are already promptly back underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Goodmanson. James. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Now it's James. Oh, sweet feet. Martinelli. And the shot's... It's Calvert-Lewin! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Tanaka plays it short. And it's Ampadu. Yonto. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Could move up a gear here. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Eze.
Eze really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's through here. Been taken short. Oh, it's come loose. Tanaka. Can he finish? Same again, same outcome.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Merino, Saliba, Calafiori, moved on forwards, Tanaka, Rice, Saliba, gently done, over to the left. It's run loose here. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. James.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Gabriel Jesus. He welcomes it in. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Brunau. Ampadu. Bogle. James. It's Vogel. Muscular approach does pay off here. Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Merino. It's really well cleared and reclaimed it in a trice. Calafiori. There will be a throw-in. James. Burnau. Goodmanson. And it's played forward. Ampadu. James. Timber. Rice. Saliba. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Goodmanson. Tanaka. Aim forwards. Saliba wins the duel this time. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. And here's Saka. Cross goes in there. Gabriel Jesus. Lucas Perry deals with that nice and simple. James. Tanaka. Tanaka, gently done. Martinelli. Saliba. Oh, it's come loose. Gabriel. Merino. Rice. Saliba looks to the other side. Timber. Rice. Ampadu gets across to intercept that. And it's Aronson. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gnonto. Decent progress down the left. Goodmanson. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now here's the delivery. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Moved on forwards. Rice. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Tanaka. Goodmanson. Gnonto. Goodmanson. Gnonto. Goodmanson. Rice gets over and intercepts. Thinks one through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Burnau. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's been won straight back. Martinelli. Oh, a delicate chip through. That has been knocked clear. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And It's Marino. Goes for a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Goodmanson. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Calafiori. Gabriel. Rice. Timber. That's a lovely, neat pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aronson. Well timed, excellent interception. Rice. Saliba. Calafiori. Eze. Rice, aim forwards. That is lovely. Aimed in. Up he goes! He's scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Arsenal, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Now it's James. Martinelli. Calafiori. Merino. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Aronson. James. Ampadu. Bogle. Ampadu. Tanaka. Nyonto. That has found him in acres of space. Calvert-Lewin. Merino. Saliba, gently done. Rice. Saka. Now then, the ball's come loose. Inside's a bit too casual in possession. He can get that clear. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Calvert-Lewin looking for a runner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Keeper has taken decisive action. Spread out to the left. Nyonto. Oh, such a clever touch. Brilliantly cut out. And he's heaved it away. And it's Ampadu. Ampadu done delicately. Gabriel getting this one clear. Timber. Saliba.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Ampadu, now it's James. He whips it across. Timber can get it clear. Tanaka is short. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel. Ampadu. James. That's really well manoeuvred. Aronson. Now it's Nyonto. Nice control. Now it's Nyonto. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. Nyonto. And it's played forward. Timber forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. It's gone out for a throw-in. That could spell trouble. Burnau. Bogle. Saliba. Merino. Eze. Gabriel. Quality ball. That has been cut short. And it's Aronson. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Played out to the right. Bogle. He is just caressing the ball. Delivered in. Aronson. That's tidy. And it's Bogle. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's James. Well read. The danger is averted. Aronson. James. Nyonto. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Merino. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Timber looking to hit the byline here. Saka. Timber. And now the breakaway. Tanaka. Nyonto shifted upfield. Ampadu. question that's a foul. Nicely by the defence. Tanaka chips it through. Opportunity for Arsenal to break.
Arsenal might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
Unlike their opponents who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out on them. Bornau aim forwards. Goodmanson. Gnonto. Oh, what a climb! There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. It's Bogle. Hit into the middle, and the shot! That is simply top drawer, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. He had to read the whole situation as it developed.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Bogle. James. James in acres of space out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Timber. Eze. Calvert-Lewin. Okafor would try cutting inside here. Okafor. Goodmanson. Now it's Okafor. Foot in. It's a foul, it could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Rice gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee would soon change his status.
And that has been cleared. And Padu. Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel. Rice.
Saka.
Over to the left. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Aronson. Calvert-Lewin. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Clipped into space. James.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Mikel Merino forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nice looking ball. Gabriel. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. By the keeper. Saka tries to dink it through. James. Ampadu played with finesse. He's shifting through the gears here. Now who's going to be first to this? Whistle's gone, that's foul. That's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done for the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Eze, and it's lofted through here. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Goodmanson. Now it's Okafor. That's a throw.
Saka. Rice.
Timber.
Rice.
Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Well read, nice interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Brunau, quick ball upfield. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Tanaka. Shaped ball. And he's Aronson! Oh, split-second reaction.
Aronson is offering a wry smile there.
Tanaka with the short one. And it's played into the middle. And he won't reach that. Saliba shifted upfield. Aronson. Oh, that's neat. And here's Calvert, and the shot! Really well-taken goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Calvert-Lewin demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Eze, a searching ball out wide. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task teacher, did he?
And it's Eze. Tries to get it clear. Ampadu. Aronson. James. Calmly anticipates. And here's Jesus. And the ball's come loose here. Aronson. Calvert-Lewin. And it's Bogle. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
That's too long. Rice. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Rice played out to the left flank. Martinelli. Eze. Oh, what a... Eze! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tries to clear. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. That's good play. Spread out to the left. And it's Marino. Saka. Martinelli. It's a great ball. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Chooses to go back. And here's Jesus. Tries a shot! They've scored! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Calafiori cuts it out, and they can counter here. Gabriel Jesus tries a measured ball. Timber. Well timed, excellent interception. Tanaka. James. Ampadu. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! That's a half-decent try.
Calvert-Lewin is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Ampadu. The pass is intercepted. Calafiori. Rice gets across to intercept that. Saka. It's been slipped through. Eze. Eze's cross climbs up big! Well, couldn't quite control it.
This was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Calafiori cuts out the pass. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Succumbs to the pressure. Looking here to chip it through. It's out for a goal kick. Timber receives it in a wide position. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's gone for goal! Oh, how good is he! A finish of true class! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, that is a bit special. Arsenal go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Goodmanson. Bornau forwards and with intent. Showing good feet. Okafor. Aronson. He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Aronson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. And it's Bogle. What a throw in. Aronson. Oh, that's nice. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bogle. Aronson. Bogle gets into some space. The ball is loose and the chase is on. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ampadu. James played out towards the right wing. And the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Needed to be better, and he knows it.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bogle. Ampadu. Aim forwards. That's put paid to a promising move. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Eze, and that could set him on his way. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, and and he shoots!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
James. Ampadu. A look and plays it forward. Calvert-Lewin hits it!
Oh, that is rather wayward. They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Here's Eze. Saka. Gabriel Jesus is having a shot! Lucas Perry trying to keep this in. Eze could be danger here. Tries the cut back.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's Aronson. Ampadu. 75 minutes played. Bogle. It's gone for a throw-in. Aronson.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, can he get onto this? Saka have it back and can go again. Ampadu gently done.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Calvert-Lewin. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Calafiori gets good distance on it. And it's Ampadu. That's very neat. Ampadu. Out to the right. And it's Aronson. Mikel Merino with a fine tackle. Oh, super find. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And that has sent him sprawling.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Aronson with a definite foul there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. That is a gem! An absolute gem! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Rice. Timber. Gabriel, Merino, Martinelli, Eze, Gabriel Jesus, Timber, Eze thinks about the shot, chance! Aronson, and here's the chance to counter. Rice does well to get it back. And it's Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Vogel clears it away. Looking to break at pace. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Saliba, and it's played forward. It's run loose here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Tanaka forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can hurt with their backs to goal.
Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Oh, it's come loose. Saka. Good driving run. And he's there to clear it. Ball's gone out of play. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Eze, lobbed in behind. Martinelli gets into a good position. Ball driven towards the far post. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Saka. Shoots! Caught offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ampadu. Dinks one through. Oh, delightful ball. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Cleared away. Okafor. Ampadu. Forward it goes. It could be in here. Real chance! He scores! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Gabriel made up towards the front line. James. Bogle flashes it across, takes a shot! Taken with style!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Okafor duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Eze. Saka. Big chance! That's a real chance missed.
Saka has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's a nice ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ampadu. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Moved on forwards. It's a looking ball that. Bornau makes the interception. Now it's Eze. Saka. Back into the middle. And he thumps it clear. They've got a corner here. Bornau getting this one clear.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Nicely intercepted. Bornau. Tanaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Goodmanson. And it's Aronson. Aronson laid out to the left flank. Flings it across. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Saka. Good, strong midfield running here. Shot, surely!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Proves too strong. Tanaka has given away a free kick. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Well, this is a great position.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bornau aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's beaten the last man. Merino. Gabriel. That is a great pick out. Cleared without complication. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Bornau. Ampadu. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Saliba. Merino.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Bornau does really well to win the ball there. Back to the goalkeeper. Tanaka. Justin. Okafor shifted upfield.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. It's run loose here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Gabriel. Merino. Eze. Saka. Oh, good spread. Rice. Timber. And it's Eze. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Timber. Oh, it's played into the area. Rice plays it short. Oh, nice touch. Gabriel Jesus, and that's aimed into the middle. Okafor, gently done.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Aronson.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Timber. Rice. Timber. Nice control. And here's Eze. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Lucas Perry sends that a long way. And he's decided to go for it.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Martinelli. Justin gets over and intercepts. Burnau. Ampadu. Bogle. James. Well, that's well seen too. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Burnau. Ampadu. Aimed forwards. Aronson. Oh, great chance!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's Aronson. They are right into last chance territory. Gets his head on it! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Aronson. Tanaka. Okafor. Merino. Saliba. Well, they could break here. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. And it's Lewis Skelly. Deftly away. And they've got a throw. Back to the goalkeeper. calmly anticipates. Aronson.
Saka.
Do have a chance to counter here. James powering forward here. And he cuts out the supply. Saliba forwards and with intent. Lewis Skelly. Merino. And here's Eze. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, Red, nice interception. Pinged towards the front line. Tanaka. Moved on forwards. Okafor. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Tanaka tries to dink it through. Now it's James played into space. Saka. Nice physical challenge. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Saliba. Arsenal desperately searching for the winner here. Oh, shooting chance! No, he's missed it. To the left it goes. Saka. And it's played forward. Tanaka. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That is a little undercooked. Rice calmly anticipates. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left. That's a good ball. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Ampadu. Aronson. Played out towards the right wing. James. Martinelli. Saka. Gabriel. Saliba. Eze. Chance here to counter. And it's Lewis Skelly. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And he's there to clear it. Okafor. Strong running down that left flank. And he's managed to get free. Aronson. This might... James! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Daniel James cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Rice getting this one clear. Lewis Skelly. Rice shifted upfield. Saka. White. Now it's Eze. Out to the right. White tries across. Okafor. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Merino. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's White puts them all in. Ampadu. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well,
There's the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this guy Eze is always someone I've kept an eye on. A player who broke through as a left winger initially, but also has the intelligence, the vision required of a number 10, and he combines those roles very well, drifting in from the left, getting on the end of balls, and he takes it from there.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Gone for a throw-in. Saka's delivery.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Burnau. James. Calvert-Lewin. Aronson. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. With that. Can he deliver? Saka, he's gone backward here. And it's Rice. In into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Tanaka getting this one clear. Merino. Martinelli. Eze. Merino. Rice. Now it's Rice. This looks promising. Saka turns and goes back. Merino. It's run loose here. Rice. Played into space out wide. Rice is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gnonto. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. Rice. Saka. Solid goal!
Eze usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Martinelli, out towards the flank. Martinelli stood his ground strongly. And he's there to get it away. Saliba, played out to the right. So what can they make of this? Martinelli, played back in. Ampadu shifted upfield. James. Gnonto. Gnonto. Do have a chance to counter here. And here's Jesus. And there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Merino.
Martinelli really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Gnonto. That's going to go a long way. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Goodmanson. And it's gone back to the keeper. Brunau. Played towards the other side. That's been drilled forward. Ampadu. Gnonto. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Real chance! Played in with purpose. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. Aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. It's Timber. Timber's cross. He's dealt with that well. Tanaka. Goodmanson. Merino. Timber. Saliba forwards and with intent. Eze. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Saka goes to finish! And the ball's come loose here.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Gnonto. Aronson. Proves too strong. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus does really well to win the ball there. Timber. Martinelli. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Cracking ball. Saka. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Chance for a shot! James, gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. Rice. Saliba. Merino. Moved on forwards. And here's Martinelli. Great work on the overlap. Gnonto attempts a clearance. Calvert-Lewin. Gnonto. Aronson. Out to the right. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Merino. Saka. And a shot! No, he's missed it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Mikelma, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Gnonto, lovely bit of skill. Ampadu, and it's played forward, tries to get it clear. Calafiori, Saliba, Gabriel, that's really well manoeuvred. Rice, Tanaka. Gnonto.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Timber. Rice. Saka. Lovely feet. Rice. Merino. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. That has been knocked clear. Merino. Ampadu gets good distance on it. James. Aronson. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Oh, nice touch. Martinelli. Merino.
Arsenal playing high up the pitch here, very much taking the front foot approach.
Eze have it back and can go again. Timber. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Plenty waiting in the middle. Merino. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Saka.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And it's Eze. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Saka just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Calvert-Lewin is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Timber. Martinelli, over to the left. Mikel Merino, that's a delicate pass. That'll be a throw-in. Gabriel. Saka. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Calafiori gets over and intercepts. And it's Eze. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's... Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Tanaka. Goodmanson. Lofted upfield. Merino. Rice. Eze. Merino. Martinelli. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gnonto, aim forwards. James. Brilliantly cut out. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Gabriel Jesus.
Gnonto. Calvert-Lewin is onto this. It's Calvert-Lewin! It's anyone's ball now. Raya. Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's hoisted clear. A chance to play it in. That's Aronson.
Gabriel Jesus.
And they can counter here. And it's Eze. Eze tries to dink it through. Bornau attempts a clearance. Rice is short. And they've got rid. Well, it's got out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Ampadu clears it away. Merino. Oh, it's come loose. Ampadu. Calvert-Lewin. And that's a good ball. It's a loose ball. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka. Aronson, done delicately. Now it's Gnonto. Gnonto. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Still got it, needs help. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. That's a throw. And that's another throw. Gnonto looks across and plays it in. Saliba can get it clear. Gnonto! Merino. Gabriel. Timber. Gabriel gently down. Tanaka. And it's Aronson. Bogle. It is quite a run he's making here. Mikel Merino clears it away. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Aronson, it's an imaginative pass. Saka. And that has put paid to that. And here's Eze. Now this could be a chance. It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. As doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy.
Are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rice, Saliba, Merino, Calafiori, Tanaka shifted upfield. Goodmanson, Nyonto, Tanaka forwards and with intent.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Tanaka. Goodmanson. Moved on forwards. And it's Aronson. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Yonto played with finesse. Clearly not happy with that. Yonto. Now it's Calvert-Lewin! Saka. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Saka. Oh, good spread. That has been cut short. Goodmanson. Tanaka. Aronson. Tanaka. Goodmanson. And that's aimed into the middle. Saliba getting this one clear. And it's Ampadu. James, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Aronson. Hoisted in. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Merino. Rice, nicely aimed pass. And it's Eze. Eze chips it through. There will be a throw-in. Goodmanson. Tanaka. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Eze, aim forwards. He's being urged to shoot. Jesus has a goal!
A real chance and a real let-off.
Ampadu calmly anticipates. Jose. Martinelli made out to the left flank. And it's played into... And the shot! Split-second reaction.
Eze clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rice plays it short. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out?
And here's Martinelli, takes a shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Goodmans. Gnonto. Goodmans. Gnonto. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Gnonto. Tanaka. Gabriel. Rice. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Burnau. Gnonto. Rice wins the duel this time. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's good play. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he has been fouled there. Defending of the desperate variety. James, gently done. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Saliba gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Merino, that's really well manoeuvred. Burnau, Tanaka, and it's Aronson. Martinelli. Martinelli forwards and with intent. Does really well to win the ball there. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other. Merino. Calafiori. Martinelli. Bogle cuts it out. Goodmanson. Tanaka. Goodmanson. Brunau. It's a quick ball upfield. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Saliba. Gabriel shifted upfield. It's Timber. And here's Saka. That's very neat. Cleared without complication. It'll be a throw-in. James. Ampadu. Brunau. Tanaka. Calvert-Lewin. Now he's off and running. Aronson unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rice. And it's played forward. Timber looks to the other side. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Mikel Merino played into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bogle. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Moved on forwards. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. He's through, now is he in? Calvert-Lewin. Saliba forwards and with intent. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Clipped into space. Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rice head out towards the right wing. Saka in acres of space out wide. And it's Eze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ronto aim forwards. And back to the goalkeeper. Timber. Eze. Saka. Timber. And here's Saka. And here's Martinelli. Ronto. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Ronto. Ampadu. Aronson knocks it out wide. James. Merino. Gabriel Jesus looking to get on the end of this, and he's managed to get free. Clears it away.
Now the breakaway. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Saliba forwards and with intent. Burnau. And it's Aronson. Tries a measured ball. Gnonto looking to run onto it. He is through here. Header!
Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Oh, such a clever touch.
And here's Jesus.
Shot, surely!
Bogle with the clearance.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's a lovely, neat pass.
Gabriel. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Might be danger here. Gabriel Jesus.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Gabriel has been caught there, it's a foul. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Tanaka.
Moved on forwards. Saliba cuts out the pass. Merino.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Gnonto. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Now it's James. And it's Bogle.
Very nicely done. Oh, that's a back. He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. And it's played forward. Goodmanson. Played into the middle. Moved on forwards.
Can he spark a counter here?
Mikel Merino shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Bogle. James. Has a quick glance. Aronson. Ampadu. James. Cross goes in.
Decent chance! No, not this time.
Calvert-Lewin rightly acknowledges such good supply and apologises for not doing a little bit more.
Rice. Merino. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Goodmanson. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Saka, oh, good spread. A header! Yes! And they are...
Arsenal succinctly as that. It looks telepathic.
And things are starting to look awfully cosy. Goodmanson. Ampadu aim forwards. Bogle. James. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Bogle. Now it's James. The cross. Raya claims it. Safe hands. Saliba. Calafiori. Tanaka. That's Aronson. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel shifted upfield. Ampadu producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Now it's James. Bogle. Nice looking ball. Calafiori attempts a clearance. Tanaka with the short one. Here it is, crossed in. Firmly met. Ampadu laid out wide. It's a promising position. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Gabriel, gently done. Eze moved on forwards.
And here's Jesus.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tanaka. It's a quite looking ball that. Gabriel, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of some danger that was growing. Burnau. Ampadu. And it's played forward. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's a throw-in. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's in plenty of space here. And it's hoisted clear. James. Ampadu. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well, that's well seen too. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. James! And it's Bogle. That is lovely. That's Aronson. Saliba gets it clear. Saka did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rice. And here's Martinelli. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Eze. Danger averted for now. Timber, now, this is good, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Tries to get it clear. Tanaka forwards and with intent. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Timber. Ooh, delicate chip through. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Bogle. James. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Shapes to shoot! James. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Calafiori with the clearance. That has been knocked clear. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again.
Mikel Merino chooses to go cross-field. Saka succumbs to the pressure. Yonto. Goodmanson. Tanaka moved on forwards. Gabriel makes the interception. Saka. Saka! That tested the keeper.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. Goodmanson. Oh, this looks sharp. Nicely intercepted. Rice. Gabriel, gently done. Rice. Timber forwards and with intent. Bornau with the clearance. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Gabriel. Nyonto. And it's played forward. Rice cuts it out.
Calvert-Lewin really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tanaka. Driven forward. Calvert-Lewin, now he's off and running. Rice. Martinelli. Eze. Good take. It's Gabriel Jesus! And he should have made it 4.
Gabriel Jesus really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Tanaka. Aim forwards. Bornau. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. That has been knocked clear. Yonto. Yonto shifted upfield. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Played out to the right. And that has been cleared. Cleared away. And it's Eze. Merino. Calvert-Lewin.
Ampadu, quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Time to deliver. That's Aronson. Great challenge, time to perfection. Rice. Saka. Rice. Gabriel, aim forwards. Tanaka. Goodmanson. Moved on forwards. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Goodmanson. Great run on the overlap here. Aimed in towards the centre. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Out to the right. Saka. He's got away. Showing good feet. In by Saka. That has been knocked clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tanaka. Yonto. And it's played forward. Ampadu forwards and with intent. Gabriel attempts a clearance. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Martinelli. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's really well manoeuvred. Could move up a gear here. Picks it up out wide, and he's picked it up out wide. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's neat. Timber, aim forwards. Saka. Timber. Saka. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Martinelli does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And here's Martinelli, spread out to the left. Calafiori crosses it in. All the way through, and the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Bogle. Now, Ampadu, Tanaka, moved on forwards, Gabriel, and back to the keeper they go. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori, and here's Martinelli. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Well timed, excellent interception. That has been cut short. We expected better, and so did he.
Merino.
Long ball, looking to counter. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Rice.
And here's Saka. And the counter is on. And it's played forward.
Saka.
That's a nicely shaped ball.
Gabriel Jesus.
He's found a way through. Could be danger here. The cross comes in. Overhit and out of play. It's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Tanaka. Defending was strong and firm.
Rice. Saliba. Saka.
James. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there.
Rice.
Now it's James. He can get that clear. And it's Aronson. Produces a cross. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. Fired deep towards the back post. Calafiori. They say. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield.
Merino.
Calafiori. Martinelli.
Rice.
And here's Saka. It's run loose here. Timber, 2 assists to his credit already. Martinelli.
Merino.
Martinelli. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that is out of play. Bogle. James. He has found a way through. Calafiori did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Calafiori. Lovely bit of skill. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Calvert-Lewin.
Well, they can break here. Good running, strong and purposeful. That is a brilliant interception. Chance here to counter. Timber. Timber. Tanaka gets in to thwart him. Gnonto.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Rice. Saliba, gently done. Gabriel Jesus. Moved on forwards. He's in a great position. Lucas Perry gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Gnonto. Burnau. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Martinelli. That is very well defended. Burnau. Goodmanson. Up towards the front line. Tanaka. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, some tackle that. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Goodmanson. Gnonto. Tanaka. Goodmanson. Oh, Red, nice interception. Saka. Eze. Martinelli. Bogle. Tanaka. Bogle. James. Tanaka. Now it's Gnonto. Caresses it through. James. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Saliba getting this one clear. It's a threatening ball. Chooses to go back. Oh, that's nice. Gnonto. Aronson. Tries a shot! The start of a comeback. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. Eze. Cuts out the pass. Goodmanson. Really well manoeuvred. Merino. Rice. Merino. Ampadu. Bogle. James. Bogle. He is just caressing the ball. And he's straight offside. Bogle. Calvert-Lewin. Now it's Aronson. Timber. Gabriel. Merino. Over to the left. Tanaka, Aronson, Goodmanson, Burnau, Tanaka, Calvert-Lewin chasing after it. Oh, that is Aronson! Fingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Tanaka, Yonto. Nice physical challenge. Calafiori, aim forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Burnau, Tanaka, Martinelli. And it's Eze. Saka. Rice. Timber. Rice. Aronson. And here's the chance to counter. And he's found a way past. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nyonto. Strong running down that left flank. Now the delivery. Well, that's well seen too. Ampadu. James. Oh, such a clever touch. Ampadu. Tanaka. Calvert-Lewin is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And it's Bogle. James opts to play it back, and he shoots! He hits the net! Back within one!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some mind and clinical edge.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Merino. And here's Jesus. And here's Jesus. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori. Bullish header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Gabriel Jesus brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Bogle. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Eze. Merino. And here's Jesus. Aronson. Goodmanson. Bornau. Ampadu. James. Bogle. Ampadu. Oh, it's a great ball. There's the shot! He has kept it out somehow.
Aronson actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Saliba, and it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. And it's Aronson. Goodmanson. Tanaka. And here's shot a goal! And here's Calvert-Lewin. James. Bogle. Lovely feet. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Gabriel Jesus. That's a good run down the left. And that's a throw. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Gabriel Jesus! It's in! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defence...
A two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba gets it away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Saliba. Gabriel shifted upfield. And he cuts out the supply. Played back to the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Tanaka. Gabriel. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus.
Played out towards the right wing. Timber. Eze knocks it out wide. Merino. Oh, nice touch. Calafiori has got himself a free kick.
Just a talking to, I think.
Yes, it is.
Diving header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Eze instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution though.
Ampadu.
Arsenal are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
Arsenal, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. And it's played forward.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Goodmanson.
It's Okafor. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Okafor. Hit into the middle.
Saka.
Looking to break at pace. Succumbs to the pressure.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's really well manoeuvred.
James. James providing an outlet on that flank. Bogle.
That's very neat.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Chance here to counter.
And it's Eze. Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. And here's Jesus.
And the finish! Aim forwards.
Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Okafor has it out wide and in space. Cleared away. Out for a throw. He thumps it clear. Merino. Saliba, gently done. Merino. Eze. Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Bornau,
Aim forwards.
Saliba, Calafiori, Saka, Gabriel Jesus, and here's Saka, Gabriel Jesus.
Okafor. Could move up a gear here. And it's Aronson. Goodmanson. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Merino. Calafiori. And they've got a throw. And it's Merino. Calafiori. Chance! And the header is disappointing in the end.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Merino. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. He's shifting from Eze! Goodmanson. Okafor. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Goodmanson. Okafor. Tanaka. Goodmanson. Aim forwards. Now it's Okafor. Okafor. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Saliba, head over towards the opposite flank. Rice. Gabriel. Rice. Rice, forwards and with intent. Ampadu. So, what can they make of this? Well read, nice interception. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Okafor. Timber does really well to win the ball there. Eze. Saliba, gently done. Merino, moved on forwards. That's not going far. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's a look and plays it forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel Jesus in acres of space out wide. Very nicely done. It's gone out for a throw-in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Goodmanson. Okafor. Okafor goes on a charge down the left. Showing good feet. Merino. And the counter is on. Saliba. Gabriel. Timber. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Okafor. Goodmanson. Okafor. Nice control. Goodmanson. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Up he goes! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Saliba. Merino. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Aronson. It's really well cleared. Now it's Aronson. Aronson spread out to the left. Time to deliver. Okafor, cross goes in there, and back out it comes, and reclaimed it in a trice. Now that pass has been well intercepted. Tanaka. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ditch defending, but that'll do. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Gets it away. James. Rice wins the duel this time. It's been slipped through. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Okafor.
Pretty clear, it is a foul.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee...
Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Tanaka. Bornau, oh, good spread. James looks to get on the end of this. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Martinelli. Merino. Saliba. And he goes cross-field. Ball's gone out of play. Now it's Saka. Saka, excellent. That's surely a foul, free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shoots! Bornau can get it clear. Bogle. James. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice cuts it out. Merino. Calafiori shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Aronson. Okafor. That is lovely. Goodmanson. Climbs up big! That was very necessary. Gabriel Jesus, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of... Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. And no surprise, that's a booking. deftly away.
Proves too strong. Aronson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Aim forwards.
Timber.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Gabriel, gently done.
Moved on forwards. Aronson. Out to the left it goes. Oh, they could break here. Oh, sweet feet. Chance! He scores! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
What's a game here?
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Gabriel Jesus, now he's off and running. Tanaka. And it's Aronson. Looking here to chip it through.
Defending of the desperate variety.
And it's Bogle.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Get a throw in. Aronson.
And the keeper beats it away.
Tanaka.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bogle.
Lobbed in behind. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Eze.
Gabriel Jesus. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's been played through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Saliba played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bornau wins the duel this time. James. Goodmanson. Okafor. And it's Aronson.
That's good play. That's well done, really robust.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Bogle. That's very neat. Tanaka. Goodmanson. Tanaka. Ampadu. Oh, such a clever touch. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bornau makes the interception. James, played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. That's been won straight back. James, showing good feet. Chance to play it in.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That has been clubbed away. Have it back and can go again. And it's played forward. That's offside. Yes, it is.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Raya sends that a long way. Rice. Eze. Rice. Now it's Saka.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Merino. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Martinelli.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Ambitious ball here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's the chance to counter. Aronson! And that could come back to haunt them.
That's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
Saliba. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And there's his chance to lead the counter. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. that was extravagant by any standard.
Eze quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Bogle, good-looking ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rice. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Goodmanson. Okafor,
In full tilt down the left.
Goodmanson. Nicely shaped cross.
Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Martinelli with the clearance.
Oh, that's neat.
James. And it's Ampadu.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Lewis Skelly, it's lofted through here.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Lovely bit of skill.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nice physical challenge.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Good play through for the wide man. Saka.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Saliba does really well to win the ball there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Timber. Saliba, it's a sharp pass. Okafor. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Son! Should have equalised.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Back into the middle. Ampadu. Rice win. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Nicely by the defence. 5 minutes left on the clock. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Gabriel tries to clear, and it's Ampadu. Ampadu.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bogle with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Gabriel. Jose. Foot in. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Merino.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Bornau. Ampadu. Bornau shifted upfield.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Okafor spread out to the left.